Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We have some exciting new patch quests for WoW, so we are gonna do those. We've got hubby in chat with us today. So we're gonna have some fun and do some questies, and probably the time walking weekly too, because my little Sham Sham needs some gear. What do you want to do first? Do you want to go do quests, or do you want to do the time walking? Alright, let me go head to where they are. I haven't picked anything up yet. The expedition awaits. I don't think that's... Oh, is that it? The expedition awaits? Oh, what is the expedition awaits? Do you have that one? Oh. With each passing day, more of my people awaken with the stone vault. Many of them have embraced their old designations. This is not a path I wish to forge, for some traditions are hard to forget and abandon. I pass no judgment. Many others have embraced a new path like me. For the first time in earthen memory, we have no edicts, and the whole world of Azeroth is ours to explore. Many have set off to walk new lands and meet the people and cultures of our world. If you have not met an awakened earthen out exploring Azeroth, I suspect you will soon. Who are you? It's thanks to you and the Bronzebeard's heroism that I get to answer that question. I am Dawn, the first earthen to emerge from the awakening machine as an awakened earthen. Now, as a directive-less earthen, I have limitless choices, and no shortage of indecision. I can't talk today. I've guided many awakened to figuring out their story, and yet I haven't spent the time to figuring out my own. But helping other awakened is a path of its own. Still, perhaps it may be time for me to stop helping others for now and make a choice for myself and embark on a new journey. The city is full of interesting stories of late. Oh, this is to get to the Siren's Isle. Greetings, Pim. Are you here to answer the Siren's Isle call to adventure? Recently, a goblin salvage team discovered an isle with a strange singing crystal at its center. Like the goblins, the Arathi of Hellowfall have taken a keen interest in this crystal, as have we. We've been preparing an expedition to the isle. Most of the expedition has gone ahead, but the goblins' last vessel is set to leave momentarily. If you hurry up, you can catch them before they leave and join us. Meet Skagit by the east gate of Dornagal. Alright, well, I accepted that one, because that's to the Siren Isle. Are you joining the expedition? Of course! This will be my first time departing the shores of Kazalgar. I can think of no better way than to venture forth from my home and see the world. I wouldn't be accompanying you on the Goblin's air vessel, however. With the support of Moira Bronzebeard's Dark Irons, Higher Speaker Brinth has secured us an alternative route to the Siren Isle. She calls them mole machines. I am most intrigued. Well, we know all about the mole machines. A few of the awakened were not so keen to travel long distance over the open waters, so we will be departing from Gundergaz soon. I hope to see you on the island. I'm sure we will, Dawn. I like the whole new directives thing and that they're not bound to what they used to be anymore. When we faced Zalatas forces in Halafal, I sent something dark. Oh! Go to Halafal and cover what you can. Yeah, so I think that is what this is. Right? Oh no, she's been forced to retreat. Okay. Please investigate it further. We shall. Where's my escort? There it is. Mm-hmm. What is Beanie barking at? Bubby, where are you? Beaner? What's the matter, baby? Why you barking? Hey, welcome aboard. Oh, okay. Are we doing this one now, or are we going to do the other one first? No. I just took it so we can take it, but the main campaign is the Lingering Shadows one. Yeah, we'll do the main campaign first. And then we'll come back and do this one. Sorry, I thought you understood what I was saying. I was not clear enough. My apologies, hubby. I've got my spicy tea, my cinnamon and clove one. It's so good. To Hollowfall, there is. It's all the way to the west. Oh, sweet. This one too. I didn't realize this was one. Right, so this is where we came originally. Okay. And she saw all the black blood on the ground. Orwina, I didn't expect to see you here, but then you always manage to show up where there's something interesting, don't you? There is no time for talk, though. My people have run into problems. Price of admission. I don't know what prompted you to come here, but we could use your help. We came to investigate signs of the black blood in this area, but the creatures overwhelmed us. Several of us are still out in the field. You are hale and hearty. Go find my people so they can return, and if you have the strength, take a closer look at the strange flowers that grow from the blood that seeps beneath the ground. They may hold a clue as to how we can fight against its corruptions. Find the pinned down Heronir and examine strange flowers. Standing in the way. Some of these creatures are stronger than others. When we were able to act together and fresh to the fight, these creatures were no threat. Now our injuries and separation leave us vulnerable. My people are resilient, but we are not immortal. There is one beast larger than all the others. That beast is making it difficult for the Heronere to return and recover. Slay it. Okay, we gotta slay the bad guy. No breathing room. We all followed Orwina to these surface caves because we believed in what we were doing. But this, we did not bargain for so many injuries, so much dogged searching. For now, we just need a little breathing room. Slay the creatures out here. Okie doke. Let's do it! I can't. Yeah, it's evading. Oh, do we have to investigate these? Okay. Are we missing are we missing something obvious? Oh. Oh, well, he's okay. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a patch day come out early. The way is clear. A patch. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to come out till 6 p.m. our time. Oh, you know what? Your volume's not coming in. I just realized. Talk now? Okay. Now your volume's coming in. That was weird. You weren't coming in that whole time.
Just talking to myself, huh?
I mean, you're talking to me, but you just weren't coming through to the stream.
Pick this one up over here.
I did.
Speedy. Got the legs.
The way is clear.
There's one right here.
She's gone too far. I don't think so. I think she's trying to help. They die before I even have a chance to cast.
Who are you? Farewell. We have too many injuries. We cannot last much longer. Come, Kaishe. Let us get back to the others and see to your wounds.
That should give us some space to retreat, and now we must deal with the crux of the issue. That is, Orwena's everlasting determination to pursue this mission no matter the cost. It's time we had a talk.
Roots get you home, stranger.
Let nature take its course.
Orwena counts the number of Heroners silently to reassure herself. That's all of us, and I'm grateful. Those flowers you found are also odd. They seem to have corrupted properties and have become something new. I have to dig into this more. We can't stop now, not when we're so close. This could be the key to how we fight back.
I shall watch for you.
Thank you. You're welcome. I am not blind. I know that they are tired and weary, but we are so close to figuring out what we can do about the Black Blood. The importance of what we uncover goes beyond Hallowfall or the Nerubian Kingdom. There is so much more work if we are to find a solution, and you moved me.
I'm sorry.
For now, let us withdraw and recover, somewhere away from these creatures. It's okay.
Come,
Close.
Fingers.
continuing our fight.
Continue. Orwena, we must retreat.
Vulgarians grow unchecked, destroy the colony's leader, and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal...
Benny, what you doing, baby? I think Harley is terrorizing him.
Yes.
What's the plan? Cussing.
Hanan, where are the others?
This was a mistake, Orwena. Coming here, revealing ourselves to the mortals, getting caught in their affairs. You put us all in grave peril.
Our goddess is crying out for aid. How can we not answer?
We followed you and your visions this far, but we cannot break the Haranir's traditions any longer.
It is those very traditions that put our home at risk. You've seen the growing threats here, Hanan. We cannot give up now.
The others and I are returning to the cradle to seek forgiveness. You owe it to them to face the elders by their side.
Tell the elders that the fault is mine, and mine alone. I will face them in time, but for now, my path is here.
Then you will walk it alone. I do not understand your conviction, Orwena, but I do admire it. May the ancient roots of our people ever thrive beneath your steps.
Goodbye, Hanan.
I like her hairstyle.
Ruins.
Mm-hmm. I must press on, I must. If I do not, the black blood may consume all that I care about.
I like the bats.
Yeah.
Oh, I am lagging.
Yeah, I can tell.
Considering that it's not even following where I'm going on your screen.
Belladar is shifting. It looks so cool when it shifts.
I cannot do this alone. Your aid is the only reason I can continue.
I need just a second. I don't know what Bean's getting into, but he's acting really suspicious. I'll be right back. What are you doing?
I cannot do this alone. Your aid is the only reason I can continue.
Excuse me? Why are you hating on my UI?
That's what I say.
There's no need to be hating on my UI. Also, hi guys. Welcome. Sorry, Beanie had to go potty. And also his, I think the water thing burned out. Babe.
It's not surprising me.
Yeah.
Roots brought us both.
Nalairo, Kaishe, Nalea, Onhaya, Hanan. We were all a family on our own, here, far away from home. I do not blame them for wanting to return, but I would blame myself if I gave up now. I must focus on what comes next.
May you lend your song to hers.
Hey, Roland! Here is where I must focus. I can hear the voice of my goddess, and she must be near. Ooh, I wonder who their goddess is. If they have, like, similarities to the night elves with Alone. I will enter meditation to ask what I must do. How can I continue this mission alone? How can I go on without the others? Stay close. I don't know what may lurk or threaten while I am concentrating. All right.
Zombie.
Bon zombie. Aloha?
The drum.
Aloha.
No. The ringing, striking, and thunder from solid rock. I do not understand what you want me to see.
The vision. Yeah, so the new patch information, the new patch came out today for WoW, so we're playing that. Super excited, and we got the goblin-themed new zone that we'll be doing later.
Goddess, where must I go?
Whoa.
Show me.
Maybe it's Azeroth Dell.
Mm.
I understand.
I'm glad you do, because I don't. Just delving. I don't understand what that was referring to. I mean, I know it looked like the dwarven thingies. I understand. We must go to where I can hear the sounds of things moving beneath the stones. I don't know what it means. I only know that I must go. Will you go with me? Of course.
Nature take its course.
My vision was clear to me. I need to continue this work. I need to find out how we can stop the black blood from spreading before it's too late for your people and for mine. Meet me in Deeps. I will be in a form that allows me to hide and to listen without anyone noticing. So she's gonna be a bat.
We are close, but I must remain unseen by the people there. Look for me in another
That's
form.
not really hide.
At least I can honor one Heronir tradition.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I'm glad that we're getting more content with that Harroneer, though. Like, we only got a very little bit of them when the expansion first launched.
Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't sound like they're supposed to be here, so.
No. Well, they are here, but they're supposed to stay hidden.
Lost, you lump of rock. These items are now the property of Opportunity Acquisitions, where we acquire at every opportunity.
Alright, there seem to be goblins everywhere now. Do not look too closely at me or you will draw attention. We need to get closer to where the goblins are working.
Hey, pal. Nice timing. We got trouble brewing.
Okay, Monty, what we got?
Go with the best.
I haven't seen this many goblins moving around in one place since, well, it's been a while. Kazan comes to mind. Something big has to be happening.
Business is booming.
Business is booming! Seeing you here is a welcome surprise. There's something big happening over at Opportunity Point, but it's hard to know what without getting closer to the people working there. I know Haxel's involved. We'll need his paperwork if we want to be able to ask around without trouble. He's headed down to Opportunity Point. Go, follow him, and see if he's got anything on him we can use. Don't worry about the mess. I know you're discreet when you need to be. And also not when you need to be. Shake him down for access. Alright, let's go do some shaking down.
This Haxel guy has the papers we need to set up close and see what they're up to.
Go. I will follow unseen. This must be what the visions meant for us to do.
You'll never get to meet the big boss.
Oh, yeah.
Back off. This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it.
I paid good bribes for it. I can't get on you. It says you're in combat.
You'll never get to meet the... Back off. This job is mine. I paid good bribes for it.
I'm not in combat. It says you are.
On me combat again because you took too long.
I took too long. You're the one lagging. I clicked on you as soon as you mounted.
Big boss.
Right in front of you.
I know.
Okay.
There you are. Did you get that permit? Where there's risk, there's reward.
Got that work order. We can open up way more doors with it than without it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Perfect. Now, anytime someone asks why we're here, we've got this. Now it's time to do a little snooping. There are a lot more goblins here than I remember. Something's definitely going on.
Business is booming.
Time to do some networking. There's a bunch of goblins outside of Opportunity Point, over there in the abyssal excavation. I heard some of them grumbling as they started their shift. Let's see what some friendly words shake loose. While you're out there, check out the used fuel drums. They wouldn't let me look inside the full drums, but they just dropped the used ones around the work site. Search for clues.
For anything odd while you ask around.
I saw many machines nearby, and all of them seemed to make dreadful noises. I cannot hear the one that I heard in the vision, though, at least not clearly. Destroy the excess ones. They are only in the way. While you are quieting the scene, I will hunt and scout.
I will scout on my own.
Time is money, friend.
I ain't getting paid to chat.
Hey, what's going
You
on?
ever need any? I wanted less work for more pay. Instead, I got busted machines and overtime. Who runs a site like this?
Who runs a site like this?
Keep asking around, and I'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
I ain't getting paid to chat. Don't try it. You want to know what all the drill is about? Buddy, oh, it's bigger than you can imagine.
What are you choking on, Bean?
causing all sorts of problems. We didn't get hazard pay for experiments.
You didn't get hazard pay. What? Bean's always being a goober.
Yeah? What do you want? If you really want to know what's going on, the foreman keeps all the orders in his office.
He spawned on top of me. I'm gonna switch my build really quick to my Delves one. That way I can actually do a little bit of DPS. Just to let me switch it back if we go into Mythics, because I always forget.
Yeah, it's more fun that way.
Oh, it is not. I cannot keep up with healing if I don't change my build.
Flying it again.
Yep.
I don't know what's happening.
Yep. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Oh boy.
No, apparently.
Alright. Oh. Oh, apparently we tried to go in the wrong way. Which I can't tell because you're making me dizzy. So I think I'm going to drive myself after this. Oh my gosh. I ended up all the way back up top.
Goodness. Did you get credit for that at least? Pretty good.
I still need one more excavator.
Yeah.
Okay. On me.
Need a target.
Use the rope.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Those goblins only know part of the story. What's in there is the full story, at least a big piece that's missing.
Glad I could help.
Why is SI7 here? Just because I work for Stormwind Intelligence doesn't mean anything I do is for the Alliance. These goblins are getting mixed up in some shady stuff. Someone has to look out for them.
Right back.
Looks like you're interested in the foreman's office too, huh? Don't get cranky. We're on the same side here. I just can't get close without being seen. And then there's just one big, clanking wrinkle to this whole mess.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
We've got an intel problem, but we've also got a clank problem. If you look over there, there's a big haywire mech that's just going crazy. There's no way anyone's going to uncover anything while that's out in the field. We should do something about that. Sure.
Little help? That kind of bit off more than I can chew.
There is no going back now. Small green one. I propose an exchange of information.
The surprises never end. Meet you both back at Opportunity Point.
She snuck up on him.
Spell it, Renzik. What's an SI-7 agent doing down here?
Oh, did you lose internet?
No, I got disconnected though.
Oh, okay. Beanie, stop your barking, bubs. Nobody's there. It would seem that we are all searching for information, but I have some that I think is useful, and it's too late to hide now. They've seen my true form. Let's see this through to the end. When I scouted, I heard and saw things that I don't understand. Perhaps if I describe it to you and the goblins, you will know what it means. Let's find out. Oh, we're playing as her? Okay. Interesting. Let's see, we've got a listen in, a flap wings, and a sneak. Okay.
I just realized I'm afraid of heights. Man, I've got all my money tied up in this venture. No, not that venture. Are you crazy?
I saw little of use when observing the other goblins, but I heard things coming from the wall. It sounded like the earth ground itself to nothing. What manner of machine does this?
Sounds like a rocket trail, a
Next,
big
I've
one,
been
but who's
searching
doing
for
it?
you, friend. I found you outside the building.
Wait.
While you fought the machine, I witnessed something
Mm-hmm.
Look, pal, the only opportunity here is the one I gave you. Big things are coming.
Of course.
And if you want to be part of it, you better fall in line. Caster Gallywix, he's back in business.
Of course. Always Gallywix, man.
Gallywix? Oh, without the Bilgewater cartel, he shouldn't have the resources for an operation here.
Gallywix is back, making deals and making trouble. Things have changed. I don't know why Renzik's voice isn't coming through at all. After I escaped from that place, I saw you battling the gigantic machine and I had to join in the fight. Now it seems there really is no going back. I am alone here, except for you and these goblins. Alright, Gazlo.
Where there's risk, there's reward.
So, Gallywix has chosen to show his ugly face here, and it looks like he's got himself organized. We should report this to Illyria, see how she wants to handle it. Alright.
I must follow my visions, follow this calling, until I have found what the goddess wants me to see.
Looks like we're on the same path. Join us on the surface,
Oh, I
and
just
maybe you
killed
can get
myself.
some help from your new friends.
Friends.
I'm going to keep looking for the source of those sounds in Bilgewater. Don't forget about your people while you're off saving the world. How did you die?
I dismounted.
Oh. I guess I could have just hearthed, huh? It's okay.
Yeah, you
I
could've.
already took the portal thing. It's fine.
And that's what's happening. Gallywix is back in business, and that ain't good for no one.
Nope. You've brought me far more than just information. Although I have a feeling that this Orwena will not give up her secrets easily, I should be patient. I am sure that we will find common ground eventually. In the meantime, there is someone that she should talk to.
Our mysterious ally returns. You slipped away last time, before we could thank you.
That is our way. It was my way. But my visions have put me on another path. I was told your people share these visions.
If you want to talk about visions, I know just the dwarf.
True.
You have found me.
Speak to Magni. There is someone else who has experienced something close to what I experienced, yet it is not the same. I must speak with
Perhaps
him.
we meet again.
I'm ready for anything.
Have you come to say goodbye?
Azeroth depends. Well, best be setting sail to Ironforge. No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying, Dagrin?
Then all we
You
could
could
do
return
with that.
home with us and study there.
I
I'm
don't know.
sure, Ma.
There's still so much knowledge here, yet to be discovered.
And knowing you, you'll find it all. Keep out of trouble. And make sure Brinth always knows where you are.
Yes, Mum. Ah, and who is this?
I am called Orwena. I've been told you too have heard the voice of the goddess.
Goddess? You mean Azeroth? Aye, I was her speaker for many years, but she's let me go from that service.
Her voice has led me far from my home, seeking a truth I know she wishes to reveal. But my kin, they do not understand.
Aye, it can be lonely following a path that others can't see. But don't make the same mistake I did. Putting it all on yourself. Look for those who will walk the path with you. If I've learned anything, it's that we'll always need each other to not lose ourselves on the journey.
You are kind, Magni. I will consider your words carefully.
Best of luck to you, Orwena. One day, when you found what you're looking for, I hope you too find your way home.
Yeah, looks like that's it for right now. Right? Let's see. Yeah, it says wait for word from Khadgar. So I'm sure it'll pop up.
Glad you're here. Well, best be setting sail to
Heard that
Ironforge.
already. Okay.
No sense in dawdling.
Are you sure about staying there?
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up. You on the clock?
Where's Gazlowe? The name's Skagit, and I'm Gazlowe's... They misspelled Gazlowe's name. They misspelled it. They spelled it as Galzo. I'm Gazlowe's assistant. I lead the Grease Monkeys, and am generally in charge of most ventures Monty is too busy to run, which is almost everything these days. Being part of the Horde Council doesn't give him a lot of free time. You know, this recent business in Khazalgar lately, well, I'm here to be his eyes and ears out in the field when he can't be. The Grease Monkeys will always get the job done, whatever and wherever it is.
The boss is watching.
Ah, so you're the one Don convinced to join us, eh? Well, hurry up. They've been adamant about getting us a proper Storm Rider, Ranger, whatever escort out of the city, but it's taken too long. The Arathi and other Earthen are already on the Isle, and Rickett is probably wondering where the heck we are. Come on, I can give you the deets on the way.
No slacking. Break time's over.
The Siren Isle is a mystery, a potentially profitable one. My crew thought they hit it big when they found a deserted island with some strange singing crystal. Turns out everyone in Dornigal is interested in unclaimed, strange, singing crystals. Both the Arathi and Earthen scrambling quick and were off before we could even charter a Zeppelin. Fortunately for us, Rickett and crew have gone ahead to set up. We're the last to depart and not mention to go. What are we waiting on?
Back to work.
Man,
What's the matter?
dude's in the way.
Uh-oh, Lua errors.
Can't fly.
See? We're late
No.
to the party.
We can't fly here. Jack the Hammer.
Good to have your company.
It's pretty spooky if you ask me. When my crew and I found it, the whole island felt so still, like it was waiting for something. I mean, sure, there was a storm coming in, but the level of calm just felt unnatural. I don't know how else to explain it. But hey, it's better now that you're here.
That's that, huh?
We made it safe and sound. Rickett says the whole camp's still buzzing about the crystal. Seems like everyone's got different ideas on how to go about figuring out what to do with it. They didn't like Rickett and I's ways, but you might be better at diplomacy. You want to get involved?
Break time's over.
Don't we always get involved? See, Rickett offered to dig it up, but the Arathi expedition lady didn't seem too keen on that. Gave her an earful. Could hear it from the airship. Yeesh. Bargus, the earthen ordinant, whatever that means, proposed scanning the crystal to help us understand it better. I don't need to understand it. All I needs is my cut, but I'm fine laying low and doing what they want. Go talk to Bargus at the earthen camp. See how they're coming along and if we can help.
The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
Real friendly like. You got a chef and an innkeeper.
Are you here to lend a hand? Admirable. Perhaps we can all work together. Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
Another new arrival. Here to lend a hand to our efforts.
Conversation terminated.
In order to understand the singing crystal at the heart of the island, we will need some special machinery. We have forged a device to scan its exposed facets, but the crystal's energies are far too complex to read. It has a highly unusual energy signature. The goblins in Arathi seem keen to contribute, so let us proceed with their help. Take my toolbox and retrieve the prototype and the components the Arathi and goblins have prepared.
Mayor, we Earthen are here to study the crystal. The goblins and the Arathi.
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the Arathi learned something from Beladar.
We are the holders of hope.
I have spent most of my adult years among the Sacredites, studying the properties of the radiant remnants, small crystalline fragments found in Hollowfall. Beyond the walls of the Priory, I had seen or experienced very little. I was nervous to embark on the Star Chaser from the Isle of Dorn, but I am glad I did. For the first time in ages, I feel inspired and enlightened. Maybe it's the rhythm of Lorindale's song, or maybe it's just the salty air. Can you help the Earthen's device interpret the crystal's energies?
My sacred crystals could help harmonize your readings, but you'll need more power.
What do you need? Batteries? These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up. You're good to go.
I don't know why I thought that guy was going to do more, because he didn't really sound like I needed to follow him.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
I have retrieved the prototype and the components.
Forge your own path. Task complete. Now we can use the crystal's signature to track its facets. Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
Skepticism disengaged. It would seem the radiant remnants from Hollowfall harmonize perfectly with the energies found here, giving us a proper signature to latch onto. The goblins' batteries are more than we need, but they appear to be doing the job effectively. We're almost ready for the field test.
May your work serve others. How can my hammer serve?
Intriguing. These radiant remnants from the Arathi seem to have given our device the necessary focus it needed. All that remains is to attune it properly to its size. In order to attune to the signal, we'll need to set up some pylons around the site. There is testing to initiate, Pym. Follow me if you would like to assist me.
I'll set some metal pylons to focus the signal. Meet me over the hill. And that part goes over there.
This singing crystal is remarkably like Belladar. We should treat it with reverence.
Signal augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device. That's it. Its energies are beyond my capacity to process. The crystal extends far beneath the surface. Conversation.
Fascinating. The pylon's attunement indicates this crystal is far larger than this facet would suggest. According to the complexity of the signature, it appears to stretch for miles beneath our feet. And wait, what is this? A second signature appears to be originating from over the hill. Curious indeed.
Forge your own path.
An unexpected development. The energy signature appears to have a secondary source, and it is just north of here. Curiosity activated. There's lots of typos. Judging from the estimated size of the crystal, I theorize it might be a secondary exposed facet. Further investigation is required. Follow me.
Conversation terminated.
Conversation terminated.
I'm detecting a secondary reading from the north. This requires more investigation.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I want... Since this is ground mounts only, I want my little cycle.
My programming is expanded to exploration.
Wait, are these Valkyr?
Conversation. May your work serve others.
They look like Valkyr, don't they?
I need to target something first.
Are you here?
It would seem we are not alone on this isle. Barkus glances down at the dead the Vrykul next to him, and shakes his head with a frown. To initiate violence before diplomatic engagement, an illogical provocation that yielded unfortunate consequences.
Forge your own.
Unless it is a convergence of coincidence, whoever these large outlanders are, they appear to also be interested in the crystal signal and the location of its origin. We Earthen do not often take stock in coincidences. Engage your defense protocols, Pym. These outlanders are not hospitable like your people.
For the signals coming from that cave, it seems like we're not the only ones to take interest in it.
They just keep making the wrong choices. Who do, the Vrykul? Or Blizzard?
Why? What's the wrong choice?
Teaming up with the Lich King was a wrong choice. True.
Fascinating. The energy is focused through that tablet. Conversation initiated.
The crystals on that tablet. If those small crystals are the source of the new energy signature, then why do they give off a stronger reading than the larger facet on the surface? There is something else here we are missing.
May your work serve others.
These ruins are quite old. Well, old by most Outlander standards. Which begs the question, Was finding this chamber the unfriendly Outlander's directive, or was it finding the tablet? One clue is that my reading suggests energy is flowing through the tablet as a conduit rather than originating from it. Shall we take a closer look? Perhaps investigation will yield some answers and the source of the energy readings.
Conversation terminated.
Aren't the Vrykul aren't they close to the Titans, kind of like how the dwarves are, though?
This tablet's markings seem familiar.
Yeah, they are.
Because if that's the case, then it makes sense why they would be here if they're investigating things going on with, whatever's going on with Azeroth. It seems very connected to the Titans. As motes of light dance around the stone altar, a strange melodic hum seems to call you forward. The call seems to emanate from both within the crystal-dotted tablet and the rock beneath your feet. A faint hand-shaped divot has been worn into the stone surrounding the lowest crystal on the tablet. Above this crystal etched words read, "The Song of Circe." Place your hand in the divot around the crystal. Oh. We got telepomorted.
Remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go? Echoes of the past. This structure clearly has a history.
A relief depicts an imposing metal-skinned figure. There is a large ring on the gauntlet of her raised hand. With our Lord of Thunder silent, the mighty Circe led her clan from Sternpike and away from the Winter Scorn's unquenched thirst for war. As we fled the cold northern winds at iron backs, we questioned our clan's purpose. Who did we stand to protect? For without the keepers, who did we serve? Our prayers were answered years after our exodus, for beneath the earth we heard its cry, a plea for help, an anguished call. To Circe's ears, the call was our destiny, and so she led us towards the voice. A single slab of stone embedded with crystalline fragments, the ancient tablet is decorated with intricately carved images and runic letters. A relief depicts a stoic, metal-skinned figure. Upon her shoulder sits a majestic winged creature with sparkling Cavocon-cut crystals set as its eyes. The pair are staring upon a massive crystalline facet. As broken tools were cast aside, we found beneath the ground. For months we heard, and for months we searched. A golden crystal encased by stone, its glow like a torch in the dark. Upon its face Circe's hand was pressed, a sound, a cry. But not of pain or plea of help, but of calm, of grace. Hymosul, the luminous heart. Its radiance and face as if carved by unseen hands. Many stones I have carved, my iron hands, my tools, but the splendor of Hymosul has opened my eyes. New designs, patterns, and structures. My mind is clear. The relief depicts a large chamber with a gathering of humanoid figures, the tallest of which holds her fist aloft. A small embedded gold-silver glimmers from her finger. In the center of the cavern, jumping up from the floor, sits a massive crystalline facet. The cavern grew by tools and hands, a cradle for heart to rest, from stones to shrine the stern vine laid. For Hymosul's voice, once fierce, had calmed. Though Circe spoke to heart, its voice was faint, a whisper barely heard. And so, with iron hands, I carved, I forged. A circlet born of radiant ore, fit for the hand of Circe, a ring adorned with smaller shards of heart, remnants smoothed and carved with runes of storm, citrines lit, their faces aglow with soft song. Through the circlet, together, Circe and Hymerosul sang.
The signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
The monolith depicts a vast stone tower collapsing into a massive wave. In the shadow of the wave, a faint figure can be seen. Beneath the tower, in an underground chamber, humanoid figures take shelter before a glittering gold facet. For generations past, our purpose held, the luminous heart at ease. When land seized and heaved, the skies flashed in Noxus green. Our bastion cracked as towers fell, and waters black encroached. In vault beneath, we Sturmvine prayed, Circe's hand upon her heart. But when tremors grew, its cries rang out, Hymerosul's squall renewed. When silence fell, the cries still pained our stone-ruined doors unsealed. As Circe strode forth, our bastion ruined, surrounded by waters new. Upon our shores a dark thing stood, its words in our minds it spoke. The deep one stirs, this place calls out, his right to claim is nigh. Kneel before the old one's gifts, their powers yours combined. A relief depicts a bearded metallic figure holding a stone tablet and a chisel. Beneath his feet, an image of a chamber with a crystal facet. Above him stands a towering structure. This monolith is carved in a different hand than the others. Noble Jardfir, with loyalty and wisdom seared into iron hide. First carver of the Sturmvine, advisor to Circe and protector of Hymerosul. From stone our temple shaped, its guardians wrought with life through runes of old. Tempered and nurtured, our bond with Hymerosul grew, and her call sang. From his hand and her voice, the Sturmvine found their call. Few outside the Sturmvine know the craft of runic binding, the art of stone carving. To bind the storms of north into the stones of earth was a craft rarely mastered. Wrought by runes and will, his guardians of stone rose to stand vigil within. Though few learned his secrets, many would face his creations. Through Hymerosul's song, Jardfir's designs would flourish, as carved by Valwyn, apprentice ward of the stone carver. Last one. This tablet depicts a great battle between humanoid, metallic figures and serpentine creatures emerging from the sea. Although the metallic figures are outnumbered, winged humanoids and stone guardians appear to fight at their side. The largest of the metallic figures gestures with a gold-and-silver embedded finger, while above her soars a winged creature. Its head hit sand, its black blood sprayed. Circe's blade shone bright. From darkest depths a presence stirred, over wail and pain she cried. Hear us, O heart, upon this land we Sturmvine stand, to hold back a tide of woe. Guide us with your song, your heart, and make your pain our own. As she called across sea and sky, they rose, a tide of scales and numbers never met. As serpents died and horrors fell, iron hide with blood was slick. The rumbling skies cracked, Thrayer's fury tore through endless scales. By hand from earth rose guards of stone, against the tide they crashed. On golden wings from high above, her plea was heard, a heaven's gift they brought. And yet the tide ensued, with numbers few, a final song rang out. While Circe clashed, as Thrayer shrieked, her clanskin fell to scales. The stone guards cracked, as rubble split, dragged to the waters deep. From the skies they fell, the gold ones screamed, their wings and spears torn asunder. With heavy soul, Circe looked upon her kin and called, Retreat to the vault, protect our heart. And those yet lived obeyed. Circe stood upon our shores, and faced the darkness alone.
ancient shrine, another crystal facet, and the gleam of something promising.
By the forge, this is... Bargus stares wide-eyed in wonder at the gleaming crystal, struggling to find words. After a moment, he nods. This is most certainly the source of the second signature, though the energies here appeared to have fused with the original. It's almost like it wanted us to find this place.
Forge your own path.
This vault, this crystal. Who made this place? Who lived here? And who is the Circe we keep seeing mentioned on the tablets? When we set off to learn about the crystal, I did not anticipate discovering the remnants of an ancient civilization far beneath the earth. Bargus ruffles his wiry mustache before glancing at you. This bears closer examination, don't you think?
Fortify your arm. This bears closer examination. After you, see what you can find.
Skeletal remains sit slumped against the rocks. Their rib cage and legs are shattered, as if crushed by something heavy. In their outstretched hands sits a gleaming, rune-carved ring. The vault trembles ominously as energy from the crystal surges into the nearby rubble.
By the Titans, an ancient construct.
I don't have a target.
This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination.
I don't see the toy it's talking about.
How can my hammer serve? My programming is expanded to exploration and
What's the matter?
conversation.
You're okay, Bubby. He's a good boy. You're okay.
Forge your own path.
It would seem we've made quite the discovery.
Conversation terminated.
More queries and very few answers. Fortunately, the device was able to gather some data from the energy readings. It will take time to process, but we will soon have a better understanding of this siren crystal. In the meantime, let's take a closer look at that ring and citrine shard you found, and Gorla here will be able to help.
Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
What can you tell me about Circe's circlet? Angorla looks closely at the ring, tilting her head slightly as she examines it. It appears to be forged of the very same iron found around the isle. I believe the Arathi have called it flame-blessed iron, but I do not see the logic in such a name. There is no properties of fire within the ore, so why? Angorla catches herself going on a professional tangent and continues. The craftsmanship of the circlet is quite ornate and detailed. The sockets are intricately carved and smoothed as to resonate the power of gems set in it. It fits perfectly for those citrines you found. You have found quite the mysterious treasure, Pym.
Transaction complete.
The cracked citrine you found seems to be a perfect fit for one of the sockets found in the ring. Yet, as Angorla sockets the shard into the ring, the citrine wiggles loose and pops out. The ring appears to be rejecting the piece. If we can repair the citrine and stabilize the energy within the shard, perhaps the ring will accept it? Since you've been so helpful with Bargus, care to lend another hand?
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge.
It would appear as if there is some sort of energy signature within the inner matrix of this shard. Fascinating. Care to assist me in examining its inner workings, or would you prefer to document and take notes while we work? Let's take a look.
Something memorable.
While Barkus repairs the outer chassis, let us take a closer look at the destabilized matrices in this fractured crystal, shall we?
Task complete. I can hear it singing. It's ready for the artifact.
Show me what you found.
Angorla holds the glowing citrine in her hand before holding it out to you. That seemed to do the trick. I've never felt such energy radiate from such a small crystal before. The runes engraved on it are quite ancient and very powerful.
Every sail tells a story.
Angorla peers at you from over her spectacles with excitement. Can you hear it, Pym? This small, humble citrine is calling out to the circlet, just as the siren crystal called out to you and to all of us. I am uncertain what will happen when you reunify them, but there's only one way to find out. Place a circlet upon your finger and socket the citrine into the setting.
The crystal is calling to the ring. Can you feel it, champion? The artifact has awakened. Treasures from far and wide.
I can feel it from here, radiating, thrumming with a long dormant power. Who carved these small little citrines? Why do they appear to fit perfectly into the circlet yet? They were found separated? Separated? Oh, how I wish I had seen what you and Bargus had found within the vault.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Hey, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Maybe those monsters have treasure. Angorla takes your hand in hers and examines the crystal-embedded circlet closely. Can you feel the energy humming through it? The circlet feels awake. Perhaps more secrets lie around the isle, waiting for you to uncover them. Dawn encouraged us to explore and learn about this isle, but I've got my work cut out for me here. Why don't you see what other secrets you can find?
I can't use that item yet.
Okay, did it go away, the little circlet thingy that we had?
No.
Oh, here it is.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare
Oh, we've got,
for battle.
what are these, weeklies? I'm assuming? Dailies?
Our troops will strike it with draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
These Bloodwake Fraggle have no regard for us or our research. Even when we tried to share our discoveries with them, we were attacked. They do not care that we mean the Isle no harm. They want us to leave. But we cannot leave now. There is so much more to discover. Someone must show them that we're not going to go just yet, and that they should leave us alone.
Come back with new experiences.
The attacking Vrykul harness salt and brine elementals, turning them against their foes. To counter their assault, we can harness them as well. Use this rock reviver to unleash the elementals residing within the nearby stones, transforming them into powerful allies. With their help, we can defeat this Vrykul threat.
Hurry, on to your next adventure.
We are the seekers of light.
A veritable menagerie of dangerous creatures have attacked us since we set up our encampment. While my troops can manage most threats, some of the more powerful creatures may require your expertise. Scour the island and eliminate any powerful entities that might jeopardize our operations here. Eliminate 2 rares. Okie dokie. Bless you. Are you okay? Game on table look like fun, but Skagit no want Jack to play. Maybe you can? Sneak in and put a bet down. We see who wins. Okay, well, I got to contribute 1, at least. I don't know what that does, but... let's see, what else do we have?
Turn it in and do it again.
In the light of Beladar, coins glitter.
I don't have anything to turn in.
To that guy. To this guy.
No.
We're friends, right? You'll be back.
I turned one in, but...
You just made it.
Huh?
You did the 1, right?
Yeah.
You turned it in?
I turned it in on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now talk to him again.
He's got nothing for me. It's incomplete. That's what I said. I contributed, but it says it's incomplete. It's okay. I'm not worried about it.
We are the holders of hope.
Imagine having the chance to accompany Sky Captain Elena Lanscat on such a great adventure. This is the opportunity of a lifetime, but if I'm going to write a book about this journey, I need to gather some historical information about this island. Perhaps you could collect any notes or documents that you find. Anything might be useful and tell us about the history of this place.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
You got it. No beanie. You're awful growly today, mister. Don't appreciate how growly you are today. Alright, was that all the dailies? I think that was all of them.
Over here, yeah.
I mean, I have things to do here, but I don't have anything to pick up here.
No, there's another daily, though. That's what I'm saying.
On your way.
Where?
Which is not over here.
Oh.
To the west.
Oh, okay.
What have you experienced?
I went to investigate a cave nearby and I came across some Bloodwake Vrykul that were conjuring something. Something that activated my threat mitigation protocols. I calculate that if they complete their ritual, it would be disastrous for the island. Please assess the cave and stop the ritual.
Adventure continue.
You got it. What was that?
The mob spawning.
Everything turned dark.
Yes. Is the mob spawned?
Yeah?
Has to do with the darkness thing you was out at.
That was weird. I couldn't put my totem down.
We fight it by ourselves though, that's kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I got credit for you completing it, even though mine's still alive. And then mine just disappeared. Okay, did that just bug
Right
out?
now.
Stories requested.
Oh no, we didn't make it in time. Poopy.
Yeah?
Flying? It ain't for me. Sally Boltrich wanted me to activate a bunch of survey machines to monitor the wind currents, but it's too rough up there, and the heights give me the heebie-jeebies, and I get sick every time I try. Use the Go Pack to activate the machines for me. I'll owe you one.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, you will.
Glider.
Hmm?
That's a glider kit.
Oh. The moldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible pages is a torn-out leaflet stuck to the inside cover. It appears to have been torn from another source. Beware her call, the siren's call, a wail of dread and pain.
Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Seek not her ring, that calling ring. Near shores of shipwreck's bane, beware her song, the siren's song, a veil of tidal spite. Walk not those shores, those blood-spilled shores, as dark as starless nights. Beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring, beware the siren isle. Well, we already cleared that. Little late for that.
Yeah, right? put these in more pain in the butt spots.
I'm not really sure where you went because I was doing the...
It's okay, my love.
Where did you go?
North of you. Use the glider thing to jump over here.
I didn't see the glider thing, that's why I was asking you.
It's a rocket.
Oh.
There's a rare over here, so. And I can't get out of combat.
Okay, well that didn't really bring me...
It's got boots, so use the boots to jump yourself further. Turns into that middle action bar.
Oh gosh. Okay, well. Apparently I don't know how to use this thing. I'm like in that totally wrong spot from where you are. I have no clue how you got there.
I used the glider. That's how I got him.
Are you down?
Huh? See, it's got an arrow next to my name. Or my circle. You run? What the heck? No, it's not. Okay.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
This place reminds me a lot of the BFA zone with the pirates.
You go down here. It's right in front of us. Right there. I'm looking for my page things.
Oh, okay. I got all mine already.
You know when it's done.
Okay. Here's a minute. Okay, come back, because the counter went away. Oh, there it is. It came back. That's funny.
just gonna orb around equip ring 593.
Nice. Where'd you get the citrines from?
Hmm?
It says you got...
Completing the complete events here thing.
We will not tolerate a threat
I'm
to
only
our
at
airship on this
47%
island,
for that.
no matter where
The
it
Legacy
may
of the Vrykul one?
Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
I don't know what it was called.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Maybe.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Doubles one, you're looking for things like this. Click the thing in the middle. Back over here.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy! Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast over. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure. create stalwart allies. Our forces on high remain vigilant.
Didn't we just kill 2 rares, or were those not considered rares?
No, they're not considered rares.
Okay.
There's one over by the west, though. Get back over there before they kill it. BOE pants. Oh, damn. Hello, way to gear characters. Oh, I'm sorry. I mounted the wrong one. You done with your quests, or you just need a rare?
I need a rare. I need Vrykul Ruins searched. And I need 5%.
Well, the rare will give you 5%, but...
The Ruins searched doesn't show up on my map, so I don't know. Oh, it's... I pinged it. I think that's the one that zoned me out.
chest to the right, though.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Really, bro?
In hardship, kindly.
Something new to trade?
Curious, even as fragments, the pieces hum with energy. I wonder if I... And Gorla presses the fragments together like a puzzle, squeezing them in her palm. After a moment, she opens her hand and reveals a neatly fused shard. It may be less intricately carved or ornate as the citrine you found in the vault, but there is power here, even in a small stone like this.
Treasures from far and wide. Only you know your path. Goodbye, my friend. We have much to learn.
Oh, nice. That brought it up to eye level 642.
Yeah, it did. Dope.
That's awesome.
Yeah? What do you want? Come back anytime.
Thanks for helping out, Benny. You can borrow the Go Pack anytime you want.
Try the hard part.
Did you come into the storm thingy?
Do I take the rope?
Talk to Susie next to the rope.
Oh, here she is. Okay.
Time to wait.
Yeah, look at all this loot. What the heck? Free loot. You're my rogue.
Yeah, you're getting lucky with all that. I haven't gotten any other pieces.
That guy down.
You got a rare. There's another rare up.
Yeah, I can't reach him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I bet I can get to him this way.
It's too far away. We need to get closer.
Got it.
Pick up.
I'm trying.
Can't get up at all. Keep running away. Cause, oh, now he's targeted somebody else. Never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God.
You're on the wrong map.
I didn't even see there was a rare here. Or a daily in here.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're at 97%.
No. Extinction.
I don't see that. I see shoreline stand. I don't have anything right here.
It's not here.
Oh.
It's something different.
Target something first.
I see two shoreline stand to the north.
Oh, I
different one
see.
to the
I
east.
see the extinction now. Okay.
Where's they spawn out? Do we leave?
Can you lend me a hand, friend?
We got the rares.
There. And there's lots to do in the zone, huh?
Yeah. Which is good.
That
A dark stain covers the entire page, leaving it almost illegible. Found the last piece. Almost lost my arm for my trouble. The writing becomes less legible as if Fentley was in a hurry, but now I have to hide it. I got a champion shield, but it doesn't help.
Yo, some of these a couple times. Some of these rares. Interesting.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, I must not have gotten the turbulent fragment in down south. It's still showing up on my map.
It still shows up on mine too.
Oh, does it? I only have 2 of them though.
So do I.
Oh, okay.
Greetings, outsider.
No barking, Beanie. You're okay. Yep, all the barks.
Bork.
Hi, Seth! Thank you so much. How are you? Beanie's doing all the borks today. He's a barking machine. Doing alright. It's good to see you. Is this where we were before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, all of these tablets are glowing again like I didn't read them, but I thought this was where we were.
It's too far away.
Oh, will you... Oh, never mind. I got it. I thought you got me locked outside. Did you have something over here to pick up or no? Just this chest?
Over the chest.
Yeah, just the chest though, right?
Over here, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's a way to pick this up too, but it doesn't say how, so.
Yeah, I don't know. And I can't press F to interact either.
You gotta place something there, it looks like.
What you doing, Bobber? I don't know what you're barking at, you silly boy. Nobody's there. I hear people.
Eating tonight. What's a bird?
It is a birdie.
Dismount.
Oh.
You know. I don't know what it looks like. But... Alright, how do we get out of here?
Oh, there's a chest right here.
We can get the fragments from just killing things?
I guess so.
I just picked one off that mob.
I see that. You're getting lucky with all your drops tonight.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
In combat.
With what? Oh, this guy. Someone wants butt scritches. He's getting them.
Don't let him fool you. He's loved.
He's very loved and spoiled. Aren't you, bubbies?
Inside that building. Right. Well, that's gonna hurt.
Am I gonna have to do all the work? Help! How you doing, pal? Yeah.
Hi, baby boy. What you doing, bubby? Hmm? Hi.
We will not tolerate a threat to our
Point, what's
airship
wrong
on
with
this
gear you
island,
can buy over
no
here?
matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare
Hey,
for
baby.
battle.
Yeah, you should go boy. Okay, you
Our
should go
troops
boy.
will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, bubby. You're a goofball. Yes, you are. You're being a goofball. Can you not pull my headphones out of my ears? Thank you. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Look at this vendor right here.
Show me what you found.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this guy's got cosmetic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, this guy over here.
Transaction. Communication initiated.
Alright. There's fist weapons and mug and chalices.
Nice. Those are huge.
Maces. Oh, they're maces.
Yeah.
The one is a mace. The other is an
That's
offhand.
funny.
That was cool.
I like the look of the smuggled meadery pictures. And there's a toy. Those are cool. I think I already have all these.
This one's got some cool stuff too.
Resuming work cycle.
Which one? Oh, the
sacred
expedition.
flame provides.
Ooh, I like the white look. That's cool. The youngling's training sword. I like those hoods.
Reduce,
Those are cool.
reuse, and remake. Beladar shift in your favor. Stay alert.
Okay, I was able to do the contribute now.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
How can my hammer serve?
Reading the runes.
Serve others.
My curiosity is still not terminated, Pym. I would like to know more about these Vrykul and why they came to this land. Bargis's wiry brows knit together and his mustache bristles as he thinks. The tablets you found were by far the best source of information on the Vrykul and whoever this Circe is. Perhaps there are additional tablets we missed. I have my ordained duties here, but please examine them and report back to me.
Forge your own path.
Sure
Pirate
thing.
hat. There's 3 different pirate hats.
Oh yeah?
And then there's a rat hat.
Oh, is there a Tortol in here?
There is.
I've seen things that would scare
I missed the
you
Tortolin. I loved them.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Oh, that garb looks really good on Goblin, not gonna lie. Ooh, I like that top. All the pirate hats. I just wish they would learn to not make them take away your dang hair. Why is that so hard?
That's all I need of this place for the week.
These are cool looking. Oh, that's a cool bow.
Fine, leave. I was done talking.
You can contribute to this 10 times now for the next quest. There's one open. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then we just have to complete the event triggered. I'm not really sure how that works. Is that the grave sludge thingy? That's up? I don't know.
Either one. The drain or the drowned layer.
Oh, the drown layer just showed up. Okay.
There's a wave board over here. Or wave runner. Wave spreader.
Oh, cool. Quick way to get there.
lasts like 25 seconds, so.
Yeah, it's enough time to get over around the
Look lively.
The
I
thingy.
want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
One's over already.
Aw, dang it.
Can't go to the other one.
Are we gonna have time? Oh, we got. Yeah.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
Troops deploy.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates stalwart allies. Our forces
There's
on high
another
and
one.
vigilant.
Nice. I got a 587. So you're getting 597 and I'm getting 587. What is with that? Or 593. Mr. Lucky.
Lagging again. I'm pretty sure I can gear my rogue up like with mostly good stuff now.
Nice.
Pretty sure anyway.
I made it my home if you want it. I don't know if you did or not.
I did not.
Do you have the one to reading the runes to re-enter?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do that one?
Wait, what? A quest?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have that.
Oh, it says you completed that quest.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's fine. I can go back there myself.
I should get on me.
I mean, that doesn't mean I have to go do it this minute.
Oh.
Unless you're bringing me there, and that's fine.
I mean, I am, because I was expecting you to go do it yourself.
Oh.
Saying you didn't, you got on me, so that was my cue to shuttle you over there.
Oh, I mean, that works too. I'm not gonna complain about being shuttled over.
I just got a trinket.
You know what,
590.
Set? You're not allowed to complain. You shush.
Mister doesn't play. Can't complain.
Well, you just kicked me back. That was rude.
I didn't kick you back.
No, the Crocolisk did. Or whatever he is. Crowlusk.
Roll-ups.
Mm-hmm. Fury of Threyr. Few enemies of the Sturmvind clan would live to tell tales of Circe and Threyr. Even among the fiercest Winterscorn, the pair were both feared and revered. When Circe guided our clans south to settle the Sturmvind upon the cradle of Hymosul, Threyr served as her eyes and ears. The Galliorn's loyalty was to Circe and to her clan, just as our bond to her extended to Threyr. But with loyalty came the Galliorn's fury. When the world shattered and the darkness rose from the depths, Threyr took to sky. As more and more Sturmvind fell, the Gallion mourned, and the Galliorn raged. Sky split open as his fury spent and scales burned. Wounded, his rage flowed, and the Galliorn's spark grew dim, as carved by Veilwyn, apprentice ward of the stone carver.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
We will not tolerate a threat
I
to
can
our
see
airship
it.
on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the
Okay,
Arathi,
it's not letting me pick
prepare
it
for
up.
battle.
The depiction of a large avian creature sits perched upon a stormy mountain
A
peak.
barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Born amidst the clouds of Sturmpike, the noble Galliorn had long been observed by our clan from below. Like Thorum's stormwolves, few have mastered the means to tame these fierce elemental creatures. But where many Sturmvind failed or fell to their thunderous nature, one succeeded: Circe. No one knows how she triumphed, but when Circe descended from the highest slopes of Sturmpike with a Galliorn upon her forearm, the clan foresaw it as a sign. All hail Circe, chosen of Turnpike and friend of Threyr, the Galliorn, as carved by Veilwyn, apprentice ward of the stone carver. The journal almost falls apart in your hands as you leaf through it. What few pages that remain are filled with an erratic, scrawling script. Perhaps Stellan Verasa would be interested in this journal back in camp. I'm really annoyed that I can see this Radiant Citrine, but I can't interact with it. I can't pick it up. Wait, am I supposed to go? Did I miss something in there? I guess I did. Oh, yeah, the other side. Okay. As Circe called for retreat, she bid me to take Threyr. Great was his fury and terrible were his injuries, but Circe need not fear. I would not fail her. Threyr's wrath against our foes had unleashed a storm not seen since our days in the north. To have seen so many Sturmvine fall must have pushed the Galliorn into such a fury that he had started to unravel. I needed to stabilize his wounds. While Jardfir saw to the vault's defenses and carved new guardians, I turned to Sphere the Thundered. Second only to the might of Circe, Sphere wielded the blessing of storms, a rumored gift bestowed by Thorim himself. Anguished yet bound by oath, as Circe commanded to lead her retreat, Xir lent me his gift. To stabilize Threyer's wounds, we forged 5 rune keys to harness the tempest that roiled above. 5 keys of turbulent waters, torrential rains, thunderous lightning, cyclonic winds, and whirling waterspouts. Sphere would keep 1 rune key, while the rest were scattered. Bound by 5, we sealed Threyer's tortured form in stasis. The fury of the tempest would slowly heal his wounds, and only by the wielder of the 5 keys would his stasis break. May his wounds mend, and may his cries of sorrow drift away, as carved by Valwyn, apprentice ward of the stone carver. So we're gonna wake him, and he's gonna be our mount. Okay, I'm hearthing back to the camp.
Keep it real.
That was pretty easy. We should do more.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
Fascinating. This Galliorn you spoke of, known as Threyer, may be worth further investigation. Perhaps we should uncover more about its significance along with those rune keys. It seems my curiosity will not be terminated anytime soon.
Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
Beladar stay in the light.
My goodness, this journal is missing many of its pages. Stellan flips through the journal, careful to not let any loose pages fall out. This journal doesn't look very old, and it seems to be of human origin. Could this be the key to discovering what happened to the humans that came here? What a mystery. But less of a mystery if we could find the missing pages. Would you keep an eye out for them while you're out in the field?
If the shadows find you, call.
Sure. Where are you at, hubby?
Wanna go?
Oh, okay.
Treasures from
Doing
far
crafting
and
stuff.
wide.
Huh?
Doing patron stuff.
Oh, okay.
Lighten that coin purse for you? The pleasure was all mine.
Don't be a stranger.
How do you get back?
I don't know. Probably go back on the Zeppelin.
That's what I thought, and nope. That did not work. Unless I'm missing somebody to talk to up there.
No idea.
I hear you.
Ah,
We'll
the
get
Sky
it done.
Captain. Got it.
Officially make the stabs. Woohoo!
Yay!
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
patron orders are done. At least all the ones I could do for now.
The winds guide you.
All right. I am pretty hungry, so I think I'm gonna take a short break so I can get some foods. Do you want to do time walking after that?
Sure.
Okay. Alrighty, I shall be back. I'm gonna take a short break, get some sustenance, and then we will return and do some time walking. I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Alright, guys, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I feel much better now. I was definitely in need of some foods. Alright, so I think we're gonna do some time walking, right? Is it the plan? Okie dokie. I remembered to change my talents this time. I just realized that you can actually see the ring.
What?
My goblin. You can see Circe's ring.
I can't because you're dancing and I can't pay attention. Oh, yeah. You can on me, too.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. Finally getting jewelry that we can see. It's about time. Being enough. You are doing way too much of that tonight. Come here.
Watch your step.
Yes.
Watch your step.
5.8K. Did it change the name of them? It wasn't working earlier and I was getting so frustrated. I was trying to change the name and the icon of them to be like a, like a currency. Oh, good. Okay, well, good. At least it took the name. Does it show the icons I did? Or no?
For like the channel points?
Yeah. You don't see any custom icon? Okay. Do you, I need to turn down that game sound a little bit. 1 second. It's a little too loud for me right now. I don't... have my editing program on my computer. 2 shamans. I know you do like videos and stuff like that, GIFs. Can you change a PNG? Like, can you orc?
Orcs, shaman, yeah.
Yeah.
2 rogues in it.
Yeah, we've got 2 shamans, which one of them is me, an orc, and then we've got 2 rogues, an orc and a blood elf. Can you compress the size of PNGs with the program that you use? The website? No, I'm just... Oh, okay. I didn't know you used a website. Yeah, okay. So, Twitch kept saying that the size of... Because I have to upload 3 icons for my channel points. And one has to be 28 by 28, one is a 56 by 56, and the other is 112 by 112. The 112 by 112, no matter what I did, it kept saying it was too large of a file. It has to be 25 kilobytes. And I don't have a program that will compress it.
There's a website that does that. That's what I used to use with your dad.
Okay. Well, I either need the link or someone to offer to do it for me so I can get that changed. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Roland. I appreciate it. The subs went up?
Yeah.
I didn't realize the price of subs went up. I know they went up on them, like on mobile phones, but I thought if you were on the actual Twitch website, it was the same price. Well, that's silly. I'm sorry. I do appreciate your support, though, very much.
We need a target.
Bubby, you are being ridiculous tonight. Well, that's so sweet. I am definitely gonna try to stream more often. We've had a lot going on, and with the holidays and stuff. My mom has been wanting me to go out shopping with her like almost every day, which has made it nearly impossible to have a decent stream schedule, because by the time I get home, I am socialized out. So, once things calm down and stuff, then I'm definitely gonna try to stream a lot more often. I'll be streaming some Palea too. I'm planning on doing that. And I did finish a good part of my kitchen. I just got to do like all of my clutter decorations, but I got like the main design of my kitchen done. I'm pretty happy with it.
Be gone, infidel. You are not welcome here.
Infidel?
Run away. Target you.
I can't find the old website you used to use to compress images. If I find it again, I will send you a link. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was getting so frustrated with it today. First that I had to resize it to 3 different, because it doesn't, like, you can't just upload the picture and it will size it down. It has to be the exact measurements. And I was getting so frustrated with it, I ended up just saying screw it, because I ended up starting my stream like an hour later than I had planned to because of it. I really wanted to get it done because I thought it was kind of cute.
It didn't take forever to let me loot.
Loot was lagging. How dare it? Hi, Bubby. Hi, little boy. Yeah? That's a long stun. And then root.
I need to target something first.
Right. Thanks. Yep. Vegan, break the chains.
Nice job. Shout out to Roland for resizing my coin for me. I'll get that added. It's like a super fancy A in the middle of a coin.
Yes.
Which, yeah. Like, you're not going to really be able to tell it's an A with how small it has to be for the Twitch thing, but... Or the icon, you know? But I know it is. So we'll have some official silver Airnow coins. I was actually looking up like Elvish like currencies because I know that like usually elves like barter and stuff for their things. They don't have like their own currencies, at least for the most part. And did we miss an interrupt or something?
No, I fucked up.
Oh, okay. Am I going the wrong way? Or is nobody just coming in? Are you still down there fighting by yourself? Oh, there you are.
Dead.
Well, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, anyways, I was reading that elves a lot of times consider silver coins to be more valuable than gold. Even though gold technically would be like the higher currency. So I thought that was pretty cool. So that's what I decided to do, silver coins as a currency. Sorry, I didn't realize you were fighting back here. Your, robot-y.
I'm lagging.
Oh, okay. The octopus, that cracks me up. Is it a dancing octopus? Looks like it's doing the wave dance. Doing the wave.
You have to stand between the mob and the thingy, but you can't get too many stacks.
Okay.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
How many is too many stacks?
Well, if nobody's standing on the other one, so.
Okay, guess it didn't matter.
Nope.
We got it. We got it. Who needs to do mechanics? Shiny go eyes. Smash!
Oh, get out. What the fuck are you doing? I need some more.
I wish WoW had music in their dungeons. Like all their dungeons. Like how Final Fantasy does. Sometimes it's just like the silence is deafening.
Lagging so bad right now.
It's not good. Stop, please. You're hurting my ears.
Run.
I can't see my screen. What the fuck?
Yeah, it went away from me too. The whole UI disappeared.
Yep.
It's never done that in this dungeon before, right?
Interrupt.
I don't have a talk.
Weird. The torn in the group looks very silly. It's the Murloc outfit. I mean, how am I supposed to heal if I can't see if people need healing?
I know, right?
I think the silliest part about it is...
I do.
You need healing? Well, I gotta target
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
Screen is flashing red.
Okay, well, again, I can't see health bars, so I'm sorry. At this point, everything's just getting AoE healed. The tabard is what I was trying to say. Why can't I see anything? Goodness. I don't like this kind of blind playing. This is not the right kind of blind playing.
Yeah, right.
So weird.
Maybe it's an LVUI thing.
Maybe. But it's weird that it happened to both of us at the same exact time.
Oh, I can't chat. Nothing either.
Nope.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, I'd escape.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Not sure why.
That was... that was so weird.
Watch your feet. Dispel.
That was funny. And weird. I don't remember that ever happening in this dungeon before. And I can't cast any spells right now. There we go. Hi, Harley. Hi, kitten. Yes, that's a tail in my mouth. Hi, kitten face. Hi, pretty girl. You saying hi to everybody? Hmm? You purring, saying hi to everybody? Hi, pretty girl.
Dispel.
You just hanging out? Are you are you resting your head on the microphone? You silly girl. Why are you licking the microphone, Harley?
Watch your feet. Dispel.
You're so cute. Pretty girl.
Get upwind. Breath incoming.
You're very cute.
Interrupt.
You just chilling? You're so cute. Cute little kitty. I'm surprised you're still sitting here. Did you decide that it's snuggle time? Is that the problem? Is it snuggle time? Whee! Yay! Oh gosh, you remember when this was a Mythic Plus? It was It was horrible. They can leave this one out of rotation for a good while. That was a big yawn, kitten.
Like a big old purr bomb.
Mm-hmm. She's purring. She's yawning. She's rubbing all up against the microphone. Oh, now she's leaving me. Okay. Short but sweet. Thank you for gracing me with your presence, Harley girl. She's keeping her tail in my face, though. Oh, you coming back for more? Okay. Hi.
Interrupt.
Hi, baby.
Watch your step.
Goodness, kittens.
I know, she's all the purrs right now.
Interrupt. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Dispel. AOE incoming. Dispel. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I went too far forward.
It's okay.
I don't need that guy. Like that, I'm not doing that guy then.
I can't believe she's still sitting here with me. This is not like her. Mama take it though. Yeah. Mama will take all the kitty loves. It's just not like your usual grumpy self.
Interrupt.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. As I purify the waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Route
The
approved.
waters are cleansed, drinking
AOE
their
incoming.
power.
Phase 2.
Behold the power of pure water. My realm has at last been cleansed by filth.
And the last one, or do we need one more?
We need one more. I'm showing 4 of 5. Pretty kitty. Mama needs to sit up, okay? Oh! I'm sorry I disturbed you. I was not comfortable. You can stay here, though. You don't have to go. Okay, fine. Goodbye. She's like, no, I've had enough. I made my appearance. I'm good now. Whoa, where'd all these come from?
Watch your step. I got disoriented twice in a row there. That was a little scary for a second.
People logging on for raid.
Mm-hmm. I hit you with my kitty tail. Flap, 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 flap.
Interrupt that one to the left.
Hi, kitten. You back? Hmm? Yeah? Oh, I accidentally attacked that camel.
I need to target something first.
Be gone, infidels.
ran away.
Is only the beginning. I am unleashed. Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid. Power before the tempest storm.
Okie dokie, that was the last one. Let's see what loots we get. Hopefully good loots. Give me the loots.
Please, proceed.
A 613 ring. Crit mastery. I mean, it's an eye level upgrade, but it is the wrong stats. So, yeah, no. I can just upgrade my other one that has the right stats.
Like the biz ring for all DPS.
The one I just got?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I'm not DPS, I heal, so.
Obviously.
My loot spec is set to resto, and I get all kinds of weird stuff except for things for resto. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, that's my biz ring.
I would trade it to you if I could.
There, we got Cersei circlet on here too. That's my biz.
Oh, apparently I had cosmetic that I didn't realize I had. Some bootsies. Alright, well, I think I am gonna go ahead and call the stream there. We got a lot done. We did the new zone. We've still got some more rares we're gonna have to go back for and obviously do some mount hunting, but we got our time walking done. So we'll have to see what comes next, because in the quest line it says wait for word from Khadgar, so that should be coming pretty soon. So we will update at that point when that part of the story comes out too. So I am going to be busy tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. And then I'll have to see. I might not stream again until after Christmas. We've got a lot going on and I have a lot of baking and cooking to do. So if I can squeeze one in before Christmas, I will. But if not, then I will see you guys after, and I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas. And thank you all so much for your support. And I will talk to you all soon. Thank you. Bye.